Never miss it. Got it out the kitchen. Know I lived it. I'm cut from that cloth. All I know is get it.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3. Here's Person. And it's off. Three-point range. Here's Mashburn. Drained. The triple.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Person. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Davis. George with a steal. To the middle. The shake. Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
4-3. Person's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Daniels. Oladipo outside. Back to Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Person's shot is good.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Pass to Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Person's shot is good. Person's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Indiana leading. Oladipo, right side, out to the wing. There's the triple, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From the arc, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Person rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Oladipo. George, left side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. Oh, George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fades away. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
And he drops it first. Williamson hits them both. So it's the Pacers now. They set a pick. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
George outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Davis. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's George going inside, and the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And it's Davis penetrating. Paul passes to Mashburn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Steps back. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. 1:51 left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Got a hand on it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George outside. Drops in the 3. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Davis against George. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 11 points.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Indiana leads by 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
And Oladipo drops them both.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Pacers with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Counted from distance.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Davis.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. From downtown, cleared away by Person. The three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Ball finds Williamson. They swipe it. Now the Pacers on the move. The pull-up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his third basket of the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. On the wing, Davis. He's got 11. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 14.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Person. And that one hits the back iron.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williamson passes to Davis. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. On the take. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Person's shot is good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Williamson up top. Lets the three fly. Second chance effort. Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Oladipo. And he gets that one. And Indiana leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's George. 19 points in the game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis from long range. Pass to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. All by himself. Oladipo. It's good on the putback. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
You know, it's obvious that Oladipo loves getting out on the break. So good in the open court. Quick and effective in these open floor situations.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 17. Williamson finds Davis. Outside Paul. Wide open. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Outside Paul. Right side Davis. Here's Person. 28 points for him. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here are the Pelicans now. 15-point game. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
The kick out to Paul. Williamson for three. Fires in the triple. Williamson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
1 second left. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly.
60 seconds.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Launches a 3. Person, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 11. And Davis is good for 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Person passes to Granger, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers.
Here's Person. He buries it from 3. Person's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Oladipo outside. Into the lane. And the layup falls. And Indiana leads by 11.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Count the basket.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
George against Davis. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's George. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Indiana leading. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. There's Davis with the three. Ball finds Davis. And here's Williamson. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 7 points here in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Paul for three. Granger grabs the miss. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Now George from deep. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Seven seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. On target from range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the three spot. Bucket is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis against George. The three ball buries the long-range jumper.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Yep, that one goes. Person's got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Williamson against Granger. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
With the drive, Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Granger. From deep. George with no one around. Off target with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. Here's Person. Drills the three-pointer. Person's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis kicks to Paul. Ring shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Person. 8 points for him. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:46 left in the first. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
For three.
Person's got 11 points.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Spins. And here's Davis for three. Rebounded by Granger. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Right wing, back to George. Lets it go with the three. The kick out to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis surveying the floor. Now here's Williamson. Over in the corner, Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Paul. Outside, George. Over Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Oladipo. George has got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Passes to Mashburn. They need this one. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he nails the third. Here's Person. The fader. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 6. Person, the pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Davis against George. From downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Open shot, George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Person. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball outside. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Right side, Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Over to the left wing. Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Granger. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Person. From the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Good on the triple. Person's got 12 now in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nailed from three-point land.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the basket is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. Oladipo outside. The pass to Person. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's a screen. And Oladipo, here we go. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson right side. Driving in. And they'll get another chance. Paul passes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Scores off the spin. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Person, the pass to Granger. Here's Person. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Person's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And here's Davis for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Granger, a screen on Paul. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Indiana moving the ball around. This one for 3. George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Davis puts it in.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Person kicks to George. Pulls up on the wing. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Danny Granger.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 7. And George, here we go. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's Mashburn. Drains the wing trade. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Person, he drains the quick shot. Person's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the left side wing. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Person no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the middle, here's Daniels. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. He has 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's New Orleans with it. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson outside. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now the Pacers moving it up the floor. Williamson against Granger. Outside, George. Jacks up a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
So he gets them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. For the 3. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Granger, goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Daniels passes to Granger, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Here's Daniels. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the wing right side. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
On the wing, George. Started by Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Poked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. Ball against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Outside for George. There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Takes it inside, and here's George for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Ball finds Davis. To take the lead. Nails the triple.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the paint, here's Daniels. Money!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Kicks it out to Williamson. To the inside. Outside, Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Ranger with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Oladipo taking his time here. Granger kicks to George. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the run.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at small forward. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, plenty of space, plenty of room to knock down that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Person passes to George. The three. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Team foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. It's Davis with the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Looking to end the run. And George with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Davis with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For three, Oladipo. Daniels passes to Person. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis. They get the rebound. The kick out to Paul. The three ball. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that one's good. Davis. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. On the wing, Daniels. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Jacks up a three. It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 9.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Oladipo on the wing. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Deflected. They recover it. George against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Williamson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Davis. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, looking to run whenever they can. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Connects from downtown.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 9.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Davis drives in. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
There's a screen from behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Pass to Person. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. 15 points in the game. It's George on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Pass to Williamson. To the paint. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Now Davis, 4 on the clock, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Here's Daniels. Pass to George. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Person. Can they get it? The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. George outside. For three, Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Davis finds Paul. Outside Davis. All sorts of time. And another basket for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And the Pelicans with possession here, leading by 5. And it's Davis penetrating. Fires the three. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Driving in. And Davis with the block. On the wing, Davis shoots over George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
It's Daniels with a drive. And Davis with the block.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Nails it from 3. George has got 15 points. New Orleans in the lead. Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Granger. And here's George. Fires from deep. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. Trying to get his man back for the last three, it helps to not make this personal.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Williamson, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 8 points. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. George with a steal. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. For 3, George. Granger passes to Person. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Pass to Person. There's the drive. Clock at 4. For 3, Oladipo knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George finds Oladipo. Here's Person. No good on the triple. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. 24 seconds left in the third. Williamson passes to Davis. Launches it. Williamson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Physical play always seems to find Zion Williamson.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
George passes to Person. Here's the pick. This one for 3. They get it again. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it. Wow, he's really stepped up.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Back to Oladipo. And there's the drive. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's Mashburn.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Oladipo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis from long range. Goes back up. The kick out to Paul. Plenty of space. Counted. And New Orleans leads by 13.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Outside Davis, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 43 points. George for three. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter. They double team George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. Stolen by Davis.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Right side Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Pass to Granger. George with it to stop the run. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. George with the block.
This is what you love about PG at the defensive end. The link instincts. What a block.
Tries again. Here's Daniels. Paul with a steal. Left side Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jumper. And New Orleans leads by 20. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to Person. Puts up a three. They get it back. Second chance shot. Daniels misses. They've been in a great rhythm as of late.
And they really want to continue this run as long as they can.
Davis down low. Misses the baby hook. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by George.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George. Just pushing right through it.
On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
George's shot is off.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard. And that one's good. Leonard.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Harden surveying the D, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Ano Ginobili's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 20.
Drexler up top. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ginobili following the 3 by Houston. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows him well.
Harden outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that one's good. Gervin.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Harden, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A 3 from Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
It's Harden with the drive. Smith wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Kawhi just so ripped, exceptional at powering through the contact.
Harden, no good. San Antonio leading by 7. Leonard looking over the floor. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
First team foul.
Ginobili draws the double. Tries it from 19, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 7 points.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Smith for 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. San Antonio leading. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
And finishing through contact, nothing new for Harden. He welcomes it. And boy, can that be demoralizing to the defense.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 14. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Passes it to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And Duncan throws it down.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 12.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to Gervin. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. He has 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Malone. Harden out there with Smith. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Ginobili. Wide open. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Inside. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 12. To the inside. Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon the pass to Smith. From downtown. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Gervin on the wing, covered by Smith. Leonard on the wing. Nifty move. Here's Robinson. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. When the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Now here's Ginobili. He's got 16. Feeds it to Robinson. Malone with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Ginobili looking around. They shoot again. Robinson kicks it out to Ginobili. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Leonard against Drexler. Right side Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 9 points.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Drexler. Smith on the wing. Gervin with the steal. Here's Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. And that's now 21 points for Manu Ginobili.
traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now, here's Gervin. Harden missing his last shot. Gervin dishes to Ginobili. Puts up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The three from Harden. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. That one on Ginobili.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. San Antonio with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for San Antonio.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Nothing on the board. Ginobili outside. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler, and the pass to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Houston. Gervin with the steal. Dishes it to Ginobili. It'll count. And so it's San Antonio holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
46.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. And then Malone with the dunk.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Harden against Ginobili. From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Ginobili's got 30.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Spurs leading by 23. And here's Leonard from 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Shots good by Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. He has 30. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's Ginobili outside, and Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone outside. Harden with it, picked up by Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon finds Harden. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden against Ginobili. There's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Ginobili. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The 3 ball drops in the tray. Ginobili's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And here is Ginobili. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Duncan outside. Leonard against Drexler. The turnaround Jay. Here's Robinson. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's trailed by 11. Smith in the posts. He's covered by Ginobili. And stolen by Gervin. And nothing is falling for him right now. Passes to Smith. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ginobili outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Ginobili's got 36.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. 3 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Ginobili's got 11 points in the quarter.
And showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's Smith. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 19-point game. Connects on the 17-footer. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Ginobili. The tray. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Launches a three. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. To the middle. That's good from Malone on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Rockets trail by 15. A wide open look for Drexler. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ginobili with the three. Cans it from downtown. Ginobili's got 44.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. For three, Smith. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 4th assist in this one. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio leading by 12. Ginobili outside. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Here's the break. A three from Leonard. Connects from three-point range. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for San Antonio?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And it's driven missing. Rockets trail by 15. Smith for three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
1:19 left in the game. 6 to shoot. It's Ginobili outside. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. A shot by Harden, wide open. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Here is Harden after the basket by San Antonio. Nailed from three-point land.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside, Ginobili buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got 47 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Smith for three. Here's Harden. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And so
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Here's Gervin, and that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Harden. The three is up, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Leonard for three. Counted from distance.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Harden fires away from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep. Harden's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Duncan.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
On offense, here is San Antonio. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Houston.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Inside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the wing, right side. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Here's Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Malone, pass to Smith. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard passes to Robinson. Back to Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Drexler. Stolen. Leonard looking around. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Harden. They need this. And the jumper is on the mark. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
For the finish, and then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
For three, Smith. The rebound by the Spurs.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
On offense, here are the Spurs. 7-point differential. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
And the previous play is underway.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was...
And so the San Antonio Spurs. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Curvin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Three-pointer. And And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Smith, no good.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 13.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Drives to the hoop. Robinson passes to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Covered by Smith. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, Smith. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Drexler's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Offensive rebound. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. And down it goes. 2 points. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Leonard for three. Here's Gervin. Pure from three-point range. Gervin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Harden, good.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Leonard for three. Tries again. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Smith passes to Malone. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Leonard, again, the Spurs score.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
40 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Harden with the slam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Leonard for three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Harden. Smith outside. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Harden. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the middle. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Tries the spin move. Off the left rim and out. Leonard outside. To the inside.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith inside. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. For 3. They get it again. Duncan, pass to Gervin. For 3, Robinson sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 5 points.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
To the left side wing. There's a screen. Smith passes to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. With the drive.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Off target at the rim. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. Going inside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Right side Harden. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside, out to Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it.
2 minutes
So close.
in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Basket's good. Ginobili's got 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Houston ball.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Smith left side. Harden surveying the D to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Harden into the lane, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
For your Rockets.
And he sinks the second.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Ginobili. It's stolen away. And here they come. He launches a 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. He's got 13. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 3. Second chance effort, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Houston. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Harden. 26 points for him. There's a screen. There's the triple. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Spurs with possession here, and so in the game for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Olajuwon, outside for Harden. Down low. 3-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
To the middle. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his first bucket in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. And he drives in. Gervin, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Drexler. Over Leonard. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Robinson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Spurs need to get one up here. Gervin with the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 19.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Robinson. Oh, wow! Incredible! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Outside Harden. From deep. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Here's Ginobili. Driving in. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And San Antonio leads by 16. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. From downtown, drills it from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished the play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. A shot from the high post. Again, the Spurs score.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Shakes him. And it's Houston scoring again. Here's Ginobili. From deep three-point range, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Manu Ginobili.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Parker out there with Irvin, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Now Robinson. James Harden missing on the three. Duncan misses. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Here's Gervin, driving the lane, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read and has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
Yep, it counts.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul. Bowen, he's jacked in for San Antonio.
Spurs substitution, number 12, Bruce.
And stolen by Gervin. Robinson passes to Bowen. Spurs passing it around. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Smith against Leonard. Smith kicks to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Out to Duncan. In the corner. Gervin with it. Leonard, that's for two. Pass to Bowen. It's a very good look and converts. Bowen's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Harden. Fires the three. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Gervin. San Antonio leading. Leonard looking around. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Malone dishes to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard against Smith. Knocks down the three ball.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Gervin for three. It's hauled in by Malone. Rockets on offense. Trailing by two. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Gervin passes to Bowen. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Bowen's got 11.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bowen. He's got 11. Out to Gervin. Here's the three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Gervin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Leonard with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson finds Leonard. And here's Duncan. Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Here's Bowen. The putback. On the wing, Duncan. No good on the triple. He got it up. He doesn't hit that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Moses Malone, Drexler out there with Elijah, and it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Lets it go from deep. Bowen, good. Bowen's got 14 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Spurs leading by 4. Leonard, that's for 2. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Down low, here's Malone. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard dishes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now, here is Smith. 9 points in the game so far. That shot wide open. Drexler's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Leonard with no one around, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
The pass to Bowen. Stolen by Drexler. To the paint. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got his first points in this one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Bowen. And the 3 off target. Here's Houston now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Malone outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Malone. Smith against Robinson. Lock at 6. Smith the pass to Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. Duncan with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Duncan scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Harden. Bowen the pass to Gervin. It's good from long range. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Stolen by Robinson. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Gervin for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Gervin's got 10. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Smith finds Drexler. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bowen. Leonard, that's for 2. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Drexler. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 12.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Gervin right side. Pass to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Duncan kicks to Robinson. That's good from 17 feet away. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter, and he's happy to let him know that he is right there. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. On the floor for San Antonio. Bowen is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Bowen, good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's Gervin, and the jam by Gervin.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead. Gervin against Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now, here is Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Back to Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Tim Duncan dominating with that throwdown. Way to go, big fella.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Al Malone, after the missed 3 from Tim Duncan, tries the spin move. James Harden again from deep. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here is Harden following the basket by Tim Duncan. To the inside, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Outside, Drexler.
And you know Bowen's a top-tier defender, scrappy, aggressive, smart, active as a forward who's especially effective guarding the perimeter. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 9. Drexler scanning the floor. Over Bowen. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Takes the 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside, Drexler driving to the basket. Houston moving it around. Malone. Banked in off the glass. Malone's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gervin passes to Leonard. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Out to Duncan. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And yes, it's good. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Back to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gets trailed by 7. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Smith. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler kicks to Smith. Harden outside. Over Gervin. Harden no good. Spurs leading by 7. Outside Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots the 3. Pass to Bowen. Leonard on the wing. Out to Gervin. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Drexler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
By Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Here's San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Malone, a screen on Leonard. Smith dishes to Drexler. And he drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap of ability, the creativity.
Oh, wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
San Antonio calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Bowen. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this high, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Leonard inside, working on Smith. Gervin in the high post. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Rockets trail by 9. Drexler finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. He lobs it up, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Outside Leonard. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Shot clock at 6. From deep. Harden's shot is off. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. And a wide open look for Gervin. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Spins. Fires the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Kenny Smith.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And it's Gervin missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Drexler passes to Harden. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Here's Malone. Some solid defense from Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Leonard. And he converts the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Shot from 16. And so it's...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Throw it down on the lob.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Bryant with it. Green picks him up. James inside. Durant's there. Here's West. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside Curry. And we're about a minute into the first. Green against Davis. On the wing, Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Out to James. The 3. First shot won't go. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Chamberlain. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Shot is good by Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. Green against Davis. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Now here is James. Can't hit that one.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry against Bryant. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Curry, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Normally, he drains that.
The Warriors leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Driving inside, the kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. No one near him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. Let's go with a 3. West misses. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 7. And it's Green off the drive. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by James. Thompson in the post. James is there. Shot's good by Thompson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Into the lane. Here's West. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson right side. The kick to Durant. launches it. On target from range. Durant's got 5 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Bryant outside. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, up 10. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Another 3 for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the long J. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the Warriors with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Curry against Bryant. Green with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Another 3 for Golden State.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
James against Durant. The shot by James, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Curry, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. DA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Ali. Good stuff. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Curry, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. This one for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 22 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Lakers foul. Gary Smith. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Durant with it. Give him 8 points now. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. Here's Green. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Plays the game with a lot of ferocity. Draymond won't take no for an answer.
That one's no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles.
Oh! Big
finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Curry buries the triple.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Now here's Curry. And he's got 28 now. And the three-pointer goes.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Drains the triple. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Curry. He's got 31. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Green finds Curry. And there's the screen. From deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And the basket by West.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Pass to Bryant. Over Curry. Bryant, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's West. For three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Curry surveys, puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry against Bryant. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Green with a screen on Bryant. And a deep three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 16 points now.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Bryant. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bryant outside. From the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Offensive board. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy boarding putback.
Outside Curry. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Lakers trail. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For three, Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's O'Neal, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he can't get either to fall. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson's shot is off. James against Durant. Pass to West. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 19 points.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Bryant outside. Curry with a steal. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Sinks the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Davis slams it home.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Chamberlain, another shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Outside Davis. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Minute and a half left in the 4th quarter to tie it up. They get the rebound. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Curry from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Durant outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Bryant. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's James. He can't hit that time. Thompson outside. There's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
And there's James from the arc. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, the trifecta!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career, Curry trying to put his team over the hump here.
calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. A nice way to finish the game off.
We'll never
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Home in the paint. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. It's West with the drive. O'Neal is screen on Curry, and Bryant wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's KD. LeBron with some nice D.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry against Bryant. Outside for Durant. Green with a screen on LeBron. Durant wide open. He fires. That one's good from the corner.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Curry against Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Green with a screen for Curry. Driving inside. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Green, the screen. Curry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Golden State. They trail by 1. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, good on the triple.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Durant for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant, that's for 2. And he overshot that one, missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And finished off by Bryant.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Curry. He's got 6. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls. Curry's got 8 points.
When you think of this skinny kid that first entered the league, and then now you see his biceps, Stephen Curry has been putting in work.
They grabbed their own miss. O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. LeBron against Curry. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors leading by 3. Green deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, that's a beautiful job off the pick and roll, eliminating the defender. Draymond is crafty with the ball in his hands.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Splash. Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Out to West. Back to Bryant. Drives to the hoop.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. They kick it out to Green for the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Back to Bryant. Five on the clock. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 5. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The open shot, KD. Off target with the open look.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area. How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Curry against Kobe. Curry wide open. A special move before the shot. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Bryant against Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And Kobe drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
With the step back. Curry way outside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. The 3 ball from Curry.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
From deep, Bryant. Another shot. Davis kicks to Bryant. Curry with the steal. From deep 3-point territory. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
James wide open. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry way outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Green, the screen, to the middle. Outside for Durant. Shoots over James. KD's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
They get it back. Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Outside Bryant.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Bryant. 20 points for him. Second chance shot. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Down low, Kobe with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Curry outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
3rd team foul.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3. Oh, how deep was that from KD? Wow!
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Ryan against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Clock at 6. And another three for Golden State.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Lakers trail by 15. And here's Kobe for three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block, and he stays with it. From deep, James. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. A deep three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
Curry's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The three. Another three for Golden State.
It only takes a few shots to get Klay Thompson going. A downright incredible score.
Outside, Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
He's perfect from the line this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Warriors on top as they end the 3rd quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll have the start of the 4th. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors leading by 23. They've got Kobe. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from outside. James looking it over. Kobe kicks to James. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. James has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Los Angeles. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is why you can't let LeBron James get established inside, because then you basically have to foul him.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Bryant. And there's the drop. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry with it. He's picked up by James. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's KD. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Bryant up top, guarded by Curry. And the basket by Kobe.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
KD, a screen on Davis. There's Green with the three, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Bryant, rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Durant, outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. James in the post. Guarded by Curry. A nice shot by LeBron.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Outside Curry. Tries again. Out to Thompson. The three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got 31 points.
Clay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc, and another three for Golden State.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's offline from half court.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Davis gets a wide open look. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry looking it over. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 33.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And Curry, here we go. And Thompson gets it to go.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Kobe against Curry. Outside for Davis. Back to Bryant. There's the three. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Shoots over Curry. Here's Shaq. Can't connect.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Takes the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Klay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Davis gets an open look and hits it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant with it. Durant covering to the paint. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The three, Durant. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Curry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
They set a pick. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. He takes it in. And the Lakers get it back. James outside. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Going all the way to the rack. A nice shot by Mullen. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Curry, that's good.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Thompson from behind the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. James passes to Davis. Here's West. James outside. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 12.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry with it. He's against Bryant. The three from Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 9 points in the game.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Bryant with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Plays like that show you the strength of LeBron. Could have been called for a foul, but LeBron still finishes through the contact.
Pass to Thompson. Durant against Davis. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Curry's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Bryant against Curry.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. It's deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 22.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Curry against Bryant. Here's Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry passes to Thompson. The three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Thompson passes to Curry. Lots of room. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Bryant outside. Over to the wing. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by West.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 15.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry finds Thompson. From deep three-point land. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant, and he gets it to go from the high post. Bryant's got 29 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Here's Bryant. There's just been man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Thompson left side. Here's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. 20 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Mullen pass to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Bryant, takes it inside.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Durant. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Thompson against Bryant. Thompson right side. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, misses the dunk. To the middle. Durant, the pass to Mullen. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. James up top. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for 3. Back to O'Neal. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Pass to Bryant. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Bryant's got 39.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Here's James. 9 points. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And the basket by Curry.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant on the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by West. Deflects the pass. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. And again, no good by Golden State. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The lead now in single digits.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
James with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
The kick out, Curry.
That's his second personal foul.
And here are the Lakers. They've scored 10 straight. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Thompson right side. Let's go with a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to James. Thompson against Bryant. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James, left side. Pass to West. Back to James. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Six to shoot, and there's a pick. On the take, Durant, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. James, outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Durant with the big finish.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
To the inside, and Davis slams it home.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Pass to Mullen. And here's Thompson for 3. James with the rebound. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
To tie it up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mullen. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is about as comfortable as Steph gets on the floor, stepping to the line, having time, and wanting to put the lights out on his opponent. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Shot is up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Ball stolen.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and 1 foul.